forgot about freaking streaming chat. I'm sorry. Let's get loaded into this. I forgot what we were doing last time. Okay. Level 3 already. I told you guys I would be taking a break from it for a bit. So you guys can't really be that mad with me because I said I was gonna be taking a bit of a break for a bit from it, to be fair. And you guys, because I was streaming it every day and I was just really deprived. Also, I'm a student at a school, so it's kind of hard for me to do both at the same time.
I wear the mask in order to protect the city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little run down, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bang! Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felony.
We've actually crossed paths.
How?
I may have stolen a thing or two from Mr. Wayne. He has so much, I just didn't think he'd notice.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John.
Hold up, chat. I'm just playing this one really cool game right now. Right now, please. I will take that.
She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us.
Huh?
Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty... Your hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. some thinking to do.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door.
Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip.
Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors we could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change.
Hold up, I gotta do something real quick.
His head in a good position.
Yo, dude.
That's far
Oh,
enough.
did you
Get
hear
the
that
plates under his legs.
Snapchat?
Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. It was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip. Fishy got drip. Dude,
know
so
anything
nasty.
But I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
So how far'd you get on that motorcycle? You haven't popped up on my radar in a while.
Oh, you know, all over. Europe, mostly. Felt good to be as far from here as possible.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
They do make a good point, though.
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him. Now it's time to pay the price.
No. Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You! You are a means to an end. This is over.
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador.
Truth,
So now,
bro.
no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so.
Looks like a cheap
Because I'm
ring.
gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce?
What do you got here?
What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
What do you got here? What do you got here?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, Peanut Gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work.
Okay, I know you're probably sick of me talking about
If anyone else has any
how much
issues
money
with
you
the
can
New
win,
World
but
Order,
there's still people who don't believe.
I like that guy who just vouched for me. It's like Among Us, my guy.
Bribes, and all will be forgiven.
A week. So stop what
Wayne,
you're doing. Check out
come
the
here a
game,
second.
download it, play a few practice runs. You're gonna love it. Check it out and let me know what you think.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut.
Hold up, we'll be right back.
Can't let any of these...
I am playing video game.
Mark's sense of weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Maybe you should call IT.
I don't know whether to laugh or hit you so hard your eyeballs fall out. Riddler had a beef with his former employees, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you...
Once again, be right fucking back to that. I need to get something to eat this time.
Maybe you'll get it. Treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
Let's go,
What's
more
that
John.
guy's story?
Cat Lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
Never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You! But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call...
I shitted. I shitted. Oh, Karen's here.
No, go get Jojo. Karen's not here. Let's see if she... I'll get Jojo.
Yo. Bobo, no you. I won't ever let you hurt me again, Bobo. That's on job, baby girl.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to spend it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
Why don't you two go that way? See if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Oh, meow.
I'm gonna lick your butt.
Glad you answered.
I'm gonna lick
We
your
need to talk.
butt, Bobo.
Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
For what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No, no one's talking.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
You have
Well,
a
now they
small
have Riddler's
wee-wee.
body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the ages.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
And it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
I just gave my doggy a kissy.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, share alike is what I always say.
Bruce feckin' Wayne.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. And maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Well, maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
I won't die, Bobo. Ain't that right, Bobo? I won't die.
Come on, let's get moving.
Right, Bobo? I won't die, right? Bobo? Right? I won't die, right, Bobo? Will I die, Bobo? Let me know, Bobo. Oh, don't sit like that on your paw, please. I'll have what he's having. Drugs. Bobo does drugs. And I'm not into that type of stuff. I'll pet your stupid ass.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little worth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really? Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
No, I didn't.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what you're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
No,
Get really
Bruce.
tempted to touch something.
Shit almost chopped off her hand in the last episode, chat. I gotta go back upstairs. There's a certain riddle I have to do with these shoes.
You're taking his shoes?
They might be useful.
Okay. They're less expensive than what you usually wear.
Here.
Thank you, Grandma.
Don't find me again. There's something.
I won't bother your ugly ass. Don't worry, ugly.
Handcuffed. Wonder what he was moving.
Come in. Wait for Joseph?
Yeah.
Which one? Big one or little one?
Big one.
So they got too much for Joseph.
Oh.
I'll go get him.
I gotta do his meds.
Yeah.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Okay.
Let me help you out there, Ruth. I don't want you to bend your cummerbund.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Not quite ready to die yet. You haven't completed the cycle. Work, sleep, tick tock. Oh, poor my king. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage. If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry. This is where he built his boxes.
Workbench and his bed.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
That sounds positive.
Bubble, you gotta go out. Bubble, is you awake? Where is he? Bubble, gotta go pee. Where is he?
At his toilet, his pool.
Alright, wait for him to.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack. Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here.
Bubble!
Keep watch.
Where is he now?
Good point.
Bubble!
Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or
Bubble, come here.
you could stay.
Oh no, Harley gave me an assignment.
Oh, Bubble,
I
don't
need
pee.
to
I was gonna take you out. I was gonna take you out, Bubble.
Harley's
No
not here.
snap.
She'll never know.
I was gonna take you
Hey, I
out.
thought we were friends.
Don't pee. I was just gonna take you out.
Okay. I'll be on the next.
I can see what you're doing, Bobo.
He was coming in a kitty.
Don't be. Let's gonna take you out.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce.
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I hope they meet your high moral standard. I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional. We can work together.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I've missed you.
I can't.
Pog champ!
And certainly not here.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
Pog champ chat.
Pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place. Nothing to say. Then I guess it doesn't matter. My reasons aren't my concern.
Champ.
Get a move on. Playing guard.
No, then we'll go there.
You're
Just
gay,
another
Grandma.
minute. We've got it under control.
No, I'm not.
We've got a job
You
to do.
bitch.
Watch your mouth.
Let's just see what this is all about.
Coca-Cola explota. Coca-Cola exploda. There we go.
You think it might be a trick?
Coca-Cola
But we already made it
exploda.
past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
Coca-Cola exploda.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
Coca-Cola explosion.
USB drive.
Coca-Cola exploda. Fuck you.
Watch your mouth, please.
No.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected.
Coca-Cola exploda.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Coca-Cola exploda.
You know what
shut up.
Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to...
Why are people
No good
randomly
is
following me?
joyous.
That's weird.
They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're
This
not...
dude fucking just spams my notifications. Hey dude,
Go off
don't
on
spam my notifications. That's how you get blocked.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have
Coca-Cola
come back sooner and reeled
exploda.
Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus.
Coca-Cola exploda.
What he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this, you
No, that's what this bitch did in the game.
beat me to it.
No, bitch, fuck off.
What are you doing to him?
Petting him. Listen here, bubby boy.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Bitch! Oh, this bitch! This bitch empty. This bitch empty. Yeet!
Bye, please.
Fuck off.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun. You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Break your goggles, Bruce. I know if you can do it. I've seen you do it.
Coming up blurry.
Oh, this bitch. Suplex City, ho. Coca-Cola Explosa. Let's redo that, but better this time. I want to throw her. I'm gonna throw her. Because we be woman abusers out here.
Yeah, you gonna be.
Grandma, shut the fuck up.
Like your mom.
If you bark at me, I'm going to punch you, Bobo.
No, you're not.
I'm joking, Grandma. I would never punch Bobo. I love him.
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
So the salami leg ain't gonna fit. The salami leg ain't fit. The salami leg. Salami leg ain't gonna fit.
Bye, Bruce. It's been
Salami leg. Throw the fucking chair. Speed run. Minecraft speed run.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Oh, this bitch.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
That's one way to get her to notice you.
Move, John.
She's not very nice. We don't push people here. I'm very nice. I'm Bruce Wayne. Grandma, fuck off. Holy shit, she just threw me down the stairs. Grandma, shut up.
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Grandma's breaking my lungs.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
Hey, fucking you.
I'm the first guy who resort to stealing from anyone.
Tommy, lazy. Bubba, what's wrong?
That almost makes it more intense.
Bubba.
But another way,
I'm cleaning them off.
tell her, get in her good graces.
Bubba.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name as an H in it.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but I just can't.
Be right back, chat. I'm actually gonna go get something to eat now. Alright, back.
So you get away from me.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne. I'm tearing up. Look at us.
I love John, bro.
Over here.
Bro, John's so good. They made him too good.
If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want you. You want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you.
Alright, guys, we're playing Hey Girl. This girl's pretty upset.
I gotta go get my waffles.
Boyfriend.
Pancakes.
And, let's see if we can step her off her feet. It's that time of the month.
I played video game level.
You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How do you know who you are, Bruce?
Learning who you are is a process. People are always changing. I've done things recently that I never thought I'd do, but here we are.
I guess you're right. We're constantly evolving. I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it.
Hey, that's who you really are. You shouldn't suppress it.
I'm quite scrambled.
Hey, that's what I like about you. And I bet that's what Harley will like too.
But how does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
I don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley. Say something Harley would say.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to him?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
Yeah, I'd kill for some front row seats to that. Okay, now say something, date-like. Like we're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Why would you love me? So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
That was perfect, John. Why did you think you couldn't do this?
Really? I guess I'm just a natural lady killer. Okay,
Now let me put it like that.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
It's beautiful, John. Should have eaten out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends. You're right about that. And, our talk really got me fired up to find myself. My true self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. Drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you.
You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding! The nerve on her! I guess I can't really talk. We got there late.
But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend. I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I knew Lucius Fox for years, Gordon. The man was a saint.
On the surface, maybe. There's more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding this. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You can follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Yeah, well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three, he flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop. Why? Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon, but Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up. Gotham safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jen.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
I'm not going to.
Sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, you can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
I trust her.
But can you trust her to do the right thing? You know what must be done. Splendid.
At the end of the day, he's just another criminal.
Don't go, Corbin. I thought the city is
It's fucking John, my guy.
You have to let me in. I can't. Too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust me. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. It's so nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow. Quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot. I've been waiting for a year.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he is.
Just such a huge fan of yours. Here you are, in the flesh.
I really like this game. It's much deeper than the
mentors, role models. I've come across a few. It's your
first one.
Batman.
I am Batman.
Take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull out a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when
he's
you're
fucking
on
crazy.
Job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always repelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
You can keep it.
We look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
Bruce is John's idol, bro. Holy crap, Jack. Bruce is his fucking idol. Grandma, how much you want to bet I won't kick that dog?
I'm not betting you nothing.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I will have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
Hear that, Freeze? Wayne, he's cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for him more. You're trying to slow us down!
No! I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
And when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I don't trade.
You're
I
welcome.
stood up for you. Remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
I think Bane's onto something. You're the mole.
The hell, man? You son of a bitch.
It appears your time is up.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging their leak.
Are you beeping?
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
I mean, it was obvious he's fucking dead. He just got punched by Bane.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him.
That's Timothy's corpse right down there. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind, and then I'll piss on it.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I had to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep. Getting it for my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The mole, Bane's men, you made it impossible.
Hey.
You can't
You
handle
bitch.
it alone. I have a problem, and I want to help.
You, time out. And you, we need to talk. Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no. It's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet her.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Somebody call Bobo.
Any minute now. Bat's supposed to be punctual or not.
And they say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse.
I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus,
I bring you the Gorgon's head. You did want this, right? So I'll just leave it right here. Okay?
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy.
Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promise to only use it for, you know, hero things.
Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
Oh my, oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Can I keep it?
I'm going to throw it 100 times a day until I get it. I'm working with you, Batman, and it's just been... wow.
What I meant to say is... it's been... you effed. Watch your back.
You know,
I'm good with a batarang. And I have a lot of guns, too. If that helps. This is exciting. A new leaf.
have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on the street. Literally.
No, it's Bruce Wayne.
Selina?
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right.
I'm glad you're right. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
No, I had no idea.
No, of course you didn't. The laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay. I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't. Thanks. It's been a rough night. So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together, or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
coming?
You aren't the richest man in the world. You can't be the richest man in the world if, you know, you don't have a bat cave.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Just don't get too comfortable.
I wasn't planning on...
You didn't mean to do that, chat. Try and get Bruce and Selene today. Of course, because they're the perfect couple. Quite literally. The perfect couple.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You? The guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same thing.
No, it's not. Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Oh my god, no wait, it's Ninja. In chat, it's Ninja.
I didn't think this was
Wait, this is ironic, chat, because she brought Bruce to his house, to her house when he was injured.
Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
I keep items from friends and foes. Reminders.
Never took you for the sentimental type.
I keep a memento from
each of my cases. Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
I'm very beautiful.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
That's scary.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
If I've let fucking Selena in, I have to let Gordon in on the secret now, bro. Like, literally, Selena, you first meet last game, bro. Of course, she finds it out herself,
I've finished up
but...
a new feature for your contacts.
Of course.
Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Needed depot. I'm going to go.
It's over 600 horsepower. Selena.
It's over 600 horsepower.
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
So, what do you think is next? For us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of
smile killed me.
But I do have some hope.
Please tell me y'all saw Bruce's fucking tiny smile there, bro. I am very beautiful. Graham, I can hear you. You know that? What? You said damn right. Because I am beautiful. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty as fuck.
Good luck.
Cutest man alive.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
No, you're not. You're not ugly.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
What is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight. Viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce. To what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce? What on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom.
No, you don't. You don't see Bobo.
To trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
I hope Agent Avesta gets better.
I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Hey man, actually she's not taking from Bruce anymore.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Down now!
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
What's wrong, bud?
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so... violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
It'll be all right, Tiffany. I believe you.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid. Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
Let's go. Agent Avesta is better.
Involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you,
Pete up there.
very careful.
No, Pete.
And if I were you,
I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves, and be right outside. When you're ready. I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but...
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
Your dad was a hero. Your dad believed the city deserved better. He believed in me.
And to think I gave him lip for missing dinner sometimes. With Dad gone... Maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this. I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
I'm not afraid of this, Waller.
Sanctus facilities have top-of-the-line security, armed guards, surveillance, God only knows what else. Just to let you know what you'd be walking into. This whole situation. It's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious.
Holy
Harley,
shit,
Bane,
this game
Freeze,
is
no,
deep.
they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. For now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
It's gonna cut to the Pact place. Never mind. Booty spa, booty spa, booty spa, booty spa.
Al, have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business. Not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Some heat pipes. There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
appears to just be a patron. Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. This is definitely the place. Bodhi Spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle. That access door is connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
Oh, I have an appointment. Bad shoulder.
The main entrance is around the corner. That's not why you're here.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
Rise and shine. Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered.
And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. I hadn't taken you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Come on, I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything. All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown.
I really need to pee, chat.
Here's the thing that met me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic.
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert. I ain't taking your word for it.
John, get in here!
When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I
gotta pee.
Outside.
No, it's Bobo, not me.
Admit it, rat scum. You're the rat. Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take that.
You hitting him already? I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
There is no scenario where we're letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. Sorry, I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce.
I'm not letting Catwoman die.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
I'm not letting Catwoman die, dude. I love Catwoman. She's the B word.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble. Harley, be reasonable. Why would I start now?
I got you what you wanted. I found the black...
This ain't about what it was or what you did with it. It's about trust. And I ain't got none for you no more.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So, maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
honestly, fuck that. I don't give a shit if Wally's gonna be mad. I like Catelyn. I'm not letting her fucking die. At the end of the day, chat, John is still the Joker. Just because he's the Joker don't mean I don't like him any less. He's my favorite Batman villain. Gotta have respect for him in this game. They did him right. They did him justice. We need the justice after what Origins did to him. And what Arkham Knight did to him. Cutting him out of the fucking story.
War always carries a cost. And my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selina from this fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Waller. Damn it. Just think. The EMP. It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber. I need to prime it before I can activate it.
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control, Alfred.
Is the Pact still in the subway?
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the Pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Bruce is pissed! Bruce is pissed!
I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something. They're looking for Project Lotus.
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But... all right. You gotta stop them.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Did they give that motherfucker a nub?
Bruce, I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman, where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I had to protect Catwoman. They would have killed her otherwise.
So instead, you let others die. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
This door lock requires a key card.
There's a body underneath that paneling, guys. It's probably the last place they would expect you to check unless you have really good eyes.
His final moments must have been painful, horrific. Scientist. Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Man, I really feel bad for this dude. They murdered a man, bro. They murdered multiple men. And how they will pay.
Remind me of Riddler.
You know, they must pay. Shot.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in
Oh
freezers
shit,
and
her side is cut.
I wasn't sure if that was the end. I've seen a lot of death recently. Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them, but I didn't.
Faith, what did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus.
Good. We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, Grandma, we're gonna fight.
Let's do this.
She's really injured, though. As long as that doesn't slow her down, we're good. We Gucci, chat. We Gucci. We Gucci. Hey, Bobo, look at me. You're so cute, Bobo.
You know what you're doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out. Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Shut it, you two. Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Hey, it's a bat!
You know, that warning appeared quite fast, quite slow.
You know what you're doing. Of course
I need to pee again.
Don't you worry about making
Be right back.
He can execute this job perfectly.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Shut it, you two. Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
I'm back. You just get their stupid asses out of there.
Batman! This isn't
a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bets. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us? I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
I know all your tricks, Harley.
Please. I know your type. You think you know me. But you're so wrong. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get 'em, boys! I got a present for you. Not today. Bad kitty!
Not today. Where'd John go?
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Oh, John!
Just like I said.
Yo! He practiced shit. John the GOAT for that one. He kept his promise with the Batman. Oh, that made me feel badass in real life, chat.
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done!
Emergency protocols activated.
Damn it!
Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator. Batman, we're in the facility now.
Harley! Wait up!
No! I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley!
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find...
Get down! Get down!
We stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human
Didn't I throw like 2 people down
Sanctus
there?
Was
Bruce just fucking murdered a man. 2 men, actually. He threw fuckers down there.
Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some.
I feel like if I threw those sticky bombs, it would have exploded all of them.
It's about time this technology was used for good.
I couldn't agree with you more, Batman. I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Oh
Freeze
shit.
must have an idea about
Freeze doesn't look too good, man.
Don't waste your time.
Hell bad.
He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
It's been a rough night for everyone.
I don't know. Something seems off. Listen,
She's trying to use Freeze's chemical weapon.
It's a waste of time. But I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will. Give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
They can't even take his freeze gauntlet off of him. They'll get infected too.
Batman, have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
I feel sorry for you. I don't enjoy seeing anyone reduced to this.
Spare me your pity. It changes nothing.
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
I mean, it makes sense.
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial and let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock.
Leave no stone unturned.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you agreed. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. They really hope to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
Freeze 5 degrees wouldn't really do that.
The subway right away. If Harley's trying to
sure, if left on for really long, it would do that. Not instantly though. Maybe because it's airlock, it's airtight.
Secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze.
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you're only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that.
I pissed in my
bench. We can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air.
Sure. We're good.
All right then.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some chips. Never mind. I couldn't find any chippos.
Chips are in my room. Chips are in my room.
Thanks, Grandma.
On my chair, the one you're not down.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop.
I see you, Bobo. What are you doing, Bobo?
Ah! Damn! Ow! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Hang on.
I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality.
I've done what I have to do. I don't always enjoy it, but it's part of being... If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
That makes sense. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's wrong. Why wouldn't she wants to know who's tragic? Things have gotten very recently. Too bad. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Thought if I would see the bat signal.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page. Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them. Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this. Hey, Avesta, does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field officer issued one, and if they left it, they must have been crushed. An agency team has been here.
Not as good as something Lucius would have made. I'm still keeping it.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Bruce, why?
Motherfucker really shrugged.
That sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
She took the amp, yeah.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So, clearly a pretty good day. You ruined Riddler's body and the vials are gone. So...
Keep looking. C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be rendered from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Wonder if whoever took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both. So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my God. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
You came.
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. That didn't work out. Oh, hey! Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe. Just be yourself, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. No. There's no point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me. You got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are. This was hers.
John, don't be stupid. I will break your hand to get that gun.
Oh, Bruce, you're always so serious. I was joking. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. My problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Sal! That's a wake-up call. Fine. The agency was here. They took the blood while I was up here. In my dark place. Then Harley showed up. The blood was gone. Wither's body ruined. She was furious. That's how I got this. So, thanks for the slap on top of that.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. Ever see her again. She ruined me. Can't.
You won't have to see her. We won't involve you, I promise.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things.
Hey you! Yes you! Stop scrolling!
Twist my arm. It's going to take me.
Hey you! Yes you! Stop scrolling! I have to tell you about this really cool new app called Misplay. It's an app where you get paid to play games. No, you heard that right. You actually get money for doing things that you already do. So here's how it works. All you have to do is play your favorite games through the Misplay app, earn points, and then exchange those points for gift cards. Then you can use those gift cards to buy anything you want. For example, Misplay will be buying my supper tonight. And if you also want some free nuggets, download the app today.
And it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce.
Psych, chat. We're going with him, because I've never done that before.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced.
Easy, John. This is Avesta. Special Agent Avesta.
I'm John Doe.
Sorry to hear that, John. Do you think you could answer Mr. Wayne's question?
Bruce, this is a guy who has it all. How many girlfriends do you have, Bruce? Color me impressed. She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe? Just be yourself, John. Did I stuck my neck out for you? Way out! Babe nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop! I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. No point. It's over. Pact. Dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me. Got something I care about. Always surprises me how heavy it comes.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ew. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. I promise. They just come with you. No matter how far you go.
No. Pretty sure I can get away.
What are
Damn
you
it, John.
doing?
Listen to me.
Ew.
I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
Not for
god,
you.
you gotta be kidding
Not for
me.
her.
Seriously?
Certainly. Not stop.
This is
Damn it, John, I'm
horrible.
not screwing around. You
I
tell
hope you
me
get
where
fired.
she is.
Not screwing around either, Bruce. The agency came. I mean, before you, agency lady. They took everything. I was hiding up here with my thoughts. Then Harley showed up. Her expression was, kind of like yours right now. When she found out they took Hitler's body right under my nose. She gave me
Hey you! Yes, you! Stop scrolling! I have to tell you about this really cool new app called Misplay. It's an app where you get paid to play games. No, you heard that right. You actually get money for doing things that you already do. So here's how it works. All you have to do is play your favorite games through the Misplay app, earn points, and then exchange those points for gift cards. Then you can use those gift cards to buy anything you want. For example, Misplay will be buying my supper tonight. And if you also want some free nuggets, download the app today.
Just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is
I'll go get Jojo.
I need to do this alone.
You.
When I find something.
Wait, hold on. We really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us finding you?
You're coming with me.
Being real jerk, Ruth. You first walked through that door. I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
John, stop. Bruce.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm going to track down those files in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way. Please don't.
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat.
No, it's me. Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. Well, basically, that's all there is to it.
First it's your hand shaking, and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse. Hey.
Careful. Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look. The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
She's got that part right,
but as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, I wasn't always like this.
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. They all should know by now that miracles come at a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison. All chasing some holy grail to keep for themselves, without realizing that it will only bring them ruin.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Imana Vesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are only psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
Then let's get you to a nice beach, huh? Or wherever you want to go.
Ooh, possibilities. That'll take some thinking.
Vesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's wallet?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently. There's no time to think of another angle on this. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Sorry, Alfred. We can't risk you falling.
Very well. No, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
That's what we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Huh? Yeah, remember the garbage club today, John?
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving you sad until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
Hope that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide.
How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it.
It's definitely concerning.
Yeah, I've told you already that it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So, Bruce, after are there shops at your office? How do I think? There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aeronautics full surround heads up display. I should be able to get the mess replicated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you.
Oh yeah, a little bit right there. Let me see underneath.
This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce.
That looks better than yesterday.
More than usual.
It's not as purple.
Alfred told me how
Put
Bane
ice on
nearly
it?
killed you.
What do you mean? Does it still hurt?
So I designed you this.
Well, you need to make sure you put ice on. Put ice on for
That's
like
a
20
gun.
minutes.
Let me read you the specs.
Take it off.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You gotta try to get
You
yourself
mean
into a routine.
at all?
When you do your
I guess I've
make
never
sure
seen
you're
you
doing
use
it
one.
like a grandma's mom's not home,
I don't
okay?
use a gun because
Gotta make
Batman
sure.
doesn't kill.
Put ice on your toe.
Okay, I get it. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered it? Just to even the odds.
Never. We're violating the code.
So, Batman has a code.
Without it, I would become the very thing I hate.
Listen, I should have thought of you. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Wow, look at my
Alright, Jojo. I'm here tomorrow at 7. So you can eat when I get here or we'll do a correction, okay? Don't stay up all night. Get yourself on a regular routine. You gotta try, okay? Hello? Come on! You gotta get on a routine so we can get your sugar back and shit. We gotta get your numbers lower. And when you do your insulin for your meal after, make sure you're with Grandma and she
John?
lets you do it, okay? You want to make sure everything's right and that you're getting the right amount of insulin. Okay? Alright. I'll see you in the morning.
Five Nights at Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy.
They're not making this easy on me, you know? You can say the truth. It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Stop judging me. You agent. Ruth? I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
What have you done, John?
No, wait. It's just here now.
What happened? Is Harlan here?
She left just as I got here. The agents came looking for her. They're supposed to start shooting, Ruth. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them. Listen, they just wanted blood. Something to move me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh at this.
This woman has a gunshot in the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me. She was going for her partner's gun, and I swung on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came.
This just I'm surprised you don't have more clarity.
Same time.
I'm saying it's strange.
I had fought them off. I'd be the one lying in you believe me, don't you? Because we don't have trust. What we really have.
Honestly, John, I don't really buy it. Like I just said, she was shot in the back.
Persecuted here, Bruce. Don't like it. Like it. It's supposed to be on my side. I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only goes one way, and it isn't towards me. Very clear.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Sure, it's all my fault. Why, Bruce Wayne, take responsibility for anything. You didn't want to meet my friends. Not until you saw an advantage in it. You should have known then and there. Stop that! I'm not stupid, Bruce! Please, please, don't feed me any more lies.
Okay. Maybe I have been using you. I'm sorry, John, but there's more at stake here than your feelings.
It's like Dr. Wu always said. Emotions!
John,
I could have had you, but for that sucker punch. Didn't think Batman fought dirty like that. What? You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding under some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal. Bat. Can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Think whatever you want. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Are you gonna make me trot out all the evidence? Oh, you got the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe when the bat signal showed up. You don't think I noticed how obvious that was?
You think you can use that against me? As blackmail?
Oh, I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound together, even under strain.
Then what's your point?
After we raided the agency's convoy, Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone. Which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much. Just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? Still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
No. I can't trust you.
Can't? Oh, won't. After everything I've done for you. Well, do what you have to do, old friend. This ditch is broken. We could have done great things together, Batman. But you ruined it. Harley worried about you. And now she needs my help. She was right. I belong at her side.
Alright, shit. We gotta stop John. He's a criminal now, so that's the whole reason I just did that.
Alfred, I lost John. Something tells me he'll be running right back to Harley.
Anything I can do?
Give me a surveillance feed of the Gotham Bridge. Harley's trying to get out of the city with a virus and a truck full of explosives. I'll need to suit up to stop it.
Reports say she's threatening to set off explosives unless her demands are met. More as it comes in.
Alright, chat,
This standoff looks like it's just begun. Harley looks cornered.
That makes her more dangerous than ever.
GCPD needs to get these people far away. I see Harley's truck, Alfred. I could drop straight under the cab, take her out before she has a chance to detonate the C4. But there are a lot of civilians. No time to waste.
Batman?
the Bat Center didn't work last time, chat. I'm just trying to make sure it works.
Give yourself up, Harley. It's the only way you're getting out of this alive. Waller's agents have orders. Shoot to kill.
I got a virus in my pocket and C4 in the truck. This is a dead man switch. My finger comes off it like if I'm shot or something. Everything goes boom. You tell him I want the goddamn vials of Riddler's blood, or I'm gonna blow this frickin' bridge to hell. And everyone on it. What's it gonna be, Bats? Doesn't seem like we got a lot of time.
One way or the other, this is the end of the road, Harley. You're surrounded.
Don't be so sure, Bats. There's always a way out.
I see you found Miss Quinn. My people will take it from here. Stand aside, and we can all go on our merry way.
I won't do that, Waller. She needs to face justice. And not your kind.
I'll deliver whatever the hell I want.
All of you can shut your damn pie holes. I want Riddler's blood. Right freaking now. Or everyone here goes boom.
Your threats are well and good, but I don't have it.
Don't try and play me, lady. Your people took it from the subway.
We took it, but someone destroyed it against my will. Someone on my team. It's gone. Whatever serum you thought you could make, it's off the table.
Coca-Cola, exploda.
It is true. Disarm the detonator and put your hands behind your head.
The hell I will! This is my show, and I'm the one...
Holy shit.
What the hell are you doing here?
I came for you, Harley. I need you. Like a joke needs a punchline. Like maggots need meat.
What are you doing? They'll kill us!
Oh no, Harley. I'm going to kill them. Believe me, it's gonna be a blast.
Freeze!
Stay where you are!
Give me the detonator. Now!
You say you're all about justice. Justice is a joke! You tell me what's just about my life. I lost half of it in an asylum to a sickness I couldn't control. But now, I'm in control.
Everybody, pull back!
I can't let Gordon's cops die.
You could have prevented everything. Instead, you made me into this.
Coca-Cola Exploder.
I always knew you'd do great things.
A moment to cherish, Harley. So glad I could share it with you.
That's how he got his signature lipstick. Holy shit, chat. Let's go, champ. Coca-Cola Exploder. It's the final episode, chat. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. I'm probably going to be doing multiple playthroughs of this, because there is multiple endings. So, we just gotta go do those multiple endings, chat. One of them are you don't meet John's friends at all, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm gonna do that one next. I hope. Alright. So, whoever just tuned in, this is the final episode of the game. We led Joker down to the villain path.
My very best buddy, my old pal.
Hi there, Brucey.
What's it been? I don't know.
And he got away with Harley.
Let's see. Last time
and the
I
virus.
laid eyes on you must have been.
What do you mean that puzzle?
Oh yeah. You didn't believe me when I told you I killed those agents in self-defense. It really cleared something up for me. Because friends trust each other. So,
Oh, that's Detective Bullock.
What you aren't.
What's he doing?
Harley and I have the virus, and if we're anything, we're sharers. It's just too fun to keep to ourselves. So picture how it hit you when you lost those few dozen people on the bridge. Now think about all of Gotham. Maybe then you'll know what it feels like when a friendship dies.
Huh?
What happened to Bullock?
Batman, over here.
What happened?
You need to see it. He's down that way. We're trying to help him, but...
I kind of like Detective Bullock in this game, bro.
That's familiar.
It's Bullock.
Bullock.
We managed to save him from bleeding out.
The clouds.
We think it's some kind of booby trap. Until we get someone here with an X-ray, we can't risk moving him.
Let me see what I can find. Some kind of device. Pacemaker. Shrapnel. It's an old wound. Did John do this? I can't cut him down until I'm sure this isn't some kind of trap. Can you tell me what happened?
I don't know. My stomach, it hurts like hell.
Get these people back. It could be a bomb.
We need to clear the area! Back up!
Oh shit, I gotta cut him open.
Oh God, no.
Dude, that's so nasty.
Jesus.
Stop, please.
What the hell?
Stop.
It's safe to cut him down. We're past the sick punchline.
This game is the most gruesome game I've ever played. I just stuck my hand inside someone's chest.
Guess this is the world
cavity.
we live in now. Turns your stomach.
Jim.
It's good to see you. Even though I can't remember the last time I was on this side of a police line. Waller canned me, in case you hadn't heard. Right in front of that lowlife Wayne.
She overstepped. You shouldn't have been fired.
You ain't kidding. She's bad for this city. A disease. And we're all infected.
Vitals are dropping.
Easy now. Don't move. Jesus. Now this time off, it's given me some time to think. Back in the day, it was only the gangsters you had to worry about. Now, cops are cut open and filled with carnival toys. Makes you wonder. How'd we get here? I look around, the streets are the same. The only real difference is Batman. You know, I hate saying it, but do you think that we only saw this kind of thing after you showed up? Yeah, you brought in a lot of good callers, so I hope it's not the case, but maybe Batman's made Gotham more dangerous.
Gotham's in bad shape. You feel it on a day like today. I do all I can to keep these scum off the streets, but I can't do it alone. Help me fight back.
I'm not on the force anymore. Oh, hell. I can't keep my hands out of this. I'll poke around, let you know. Hey, I shouldn't have come down on you so hard about arresting Wayne. Yeah, maybe next time we go at it side by side, huh?
He should just say, I am Wayne.
Bullock's asking for you.
I tracked a stolen van, full of clowns. So I followed to see what they were doing.
Easy, boy.
No, I gotta tell you what I saw. They picked up a drop.
Was John Doe with them?
They left a box. Goddamn freaks.
Coca-Cola, explora.
Authorized by Wayne Enterprises. And signed for by Chairwoman Regina Zellerbach.
Regina can't come to the phone right now. This is her assistant.
This is Bruce Wayne.
Oh, hello.
Tell Regina I need to speak to her. I'll be there shortly.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
She's so fucking dead. She's a murderer. I can't fucking believe it. Regina, a murderer. After what she said in front of her fucking husband, my guy, about not wanting crime anymore, she turns to this, bro. Oh. Oh. I fucking hate me.
Share prices have been holding steady despite the events of the last few days. But who knows how long that will last once word gets out. Our CEO brought known terror.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you and your fashion consultants, Bruce.
Behind my back. Seems to be your style, Regina.
He looks like he hasn't slept in a week.
Drunk.
You must have known this was coming. Your connection to these felons, it could ruin the company. You have left me with no choice.
Nice try, Regina. But we both know you're the guilty one in this room.
What are you talking about?
Care to explain this? You've been authorizing some interesting shipments.
What is this? Automatic weapons? Grenades? Bruce, truly, I never signed this. I've never even heard of this. Bruce?
What's going on?
Start talking!
A priest, a rabbi, and a CEO walk into a boardroom. The priest says, it's a trap. The rabbi says, Joker tricked us.
Call security!
The CEO doesn't say anything. Because he's dead!
Did somebody call for backup? Eyes on me, Brucey. If you care one iota for these suits, you'll stand down. I mean it. Get those...
Please, Harley, don't.
Smart move. Nice work, Kent. You're really moving up the career ladder.
What do you want?
Thank you oh so very much for asking, Regina. What do you think I want, sweet cheeks?
The serum is gone, Harley. It's over.
Ain't over till it's over. I was inspired to think outside the box. Ah, here comes my inspiration now.
Holy shit, it's him from...
Joker!
Ooh, he's looking good. He's looking swagalicious, if I say so myself, chat. Hair even greener? Ew. No. That eyeliner just ain't it, Chief. Eyeshadow, just not it. I liked when his makeup was all just white and then he had that smile.
Bruce, buddy. Put her there. It's just a handshake. Well, no need to be rude. Surely someone else will be hospitable. They know what's good for them. That was shocking! You get it? Bruce, it's been too long. Just finishing up a grand tour of this delightful city. Visited some of our old haunts along the way. But this, Bruce, this is gonna be my favorite. Ma and Pa always said I'd make it to the top one day. Dreams really do come true. Wayne Enterprises. I bet the benefits package is top-notch.
You're delusional.
You know, funny thing about delusions, Bruce. They're only delusions until they become reality. Besides, these guys must be clamoring for a new CEO. And now, for my first executive order.
You remember that
Shit, he doesn't care.
virus, don't you, Bruce? We found a way to make more of it. A whole lot more. Wanna do the honors, Puddin'?
Oh, honey, you know me so well. I wanted us to be friends, Bruce, but you ruined it. And now we get to be enemies. Don't! You thought Riddler was bad? Penguin, Lady Arkham. None of them knew you like I do. I know just how to press those buttons.
Complain about my money.
Holy shit, Regina's dead.
See that little but
I still never liked her.
bomb right there, Gotham?
About my money.
We got 100 more where that came from. Planted all around the city where you'll never find them. Except for the ones I'm setting off. Now.
No!
I sent your friendly neighborhood police force a list of demands. First and foremost, Batman's head on a pike in Gotham Square. He's the one who started.
Oh, I love her.
You got 24 hours to make good. So chop chop.
She's something else, isn't she? All those demands. I've only got one. Stop me, Bruce. Be my best enemy. Be the man I need you to be.
I will destroy you!
So that's a yes.
Oh, toughen up, little canary. Guess you fell off that ladder. Keep the masks on.
Guess you fell off that ladder.
No survivors. Too bad. You done catching up, Mr. J? Place is, starting to stink.
We're done. For now. We are going to have so much fun.
Till next time, Bruce.
Oh, I wanted Joker to kick me, bro. I wanted Joker to kick me right across the face. That would have been the best way to signify they're actually enemies.
Bruce, wake up.
Thank God. Joker and Harley are gone. Cops are on their way.
Why is there still a picture of Oswald there?
Tiffany, don't.
Only me and Tiffany were survivors.
Bruce. Harley knocked me pretty good. Just gotta get to the elevator.
So far, I'm thinking Harley's the real enemy.
James from accounting?
James from accounting?
Oh, God.
I really like that Asian dude, though. Sad to see him dead.
Bruce!
I'm okay.
Hey, hey, Bobo. Hey, to Bobo. I wonder what happened to Harvey Dent, dude. Funny or die. I got a mighty big cock.
Stop it. Let me help.
Oh, I've got it.
Computer, on.
What the fuck happened to Bruce? Why does he look worse for wear? He hasn't even been exposed to the virus.
All those bodies. I'll never get that image out of my head. Regina, she didn't deserve that. None of them did.
Losing people. It never gets easier.
Yeah. I just wish. Doesn't matter. We've got a job to do.
Bruce? Oh, thank God. I saw the news. Tiffany, are you all right?
A little shaken, but yeah, I'll be okay.
Al, sit rep on the areas impacted by the bombs.
I'm on it. Joker and Harley are using the attacks to cover their escape. The authorities have no leads on where they've gone.
Harley said they planted bombs throughout the city. I got a piece of fabric off of John. Could give us an idea of where he's been. Let's see what we can learn from this thing.
Right.
Take you on in a minute.
Analysis, trace elements, anything recent.
It's chaos, Bruce. Bringing up drone coverage on the blast sites now. The bombs have an explosive component in addition to the chemical payload.
Disperses the virus
He
across
just
a
peed.
larger area.
Bubba, will you pee?
I literally only saw him freaking put his leg down.
They've closed off the docks.
It seems they had to. No one is sure how long the fallout will take to dissipate.
That cargo ship, was it
Operational? Unfortunately, yes. Everyone aboard was dead within seconds. One of the bombs detonated on Gotham Bridge, the primary route out of the city. People, they succumbed to the virus as they were driving.
Authorities have shut down the east side and peninsula bridges.
For now, there is no way out of Gotham by car. There were multiple explosions along Mercy Street Station, with Gotham General Hospital at the center. They're estimating the death toll at...
We have to stay calm, Al. Focus.
At this rate, it seems as if nothing can stop them.
Maybe. Joker hasn't told Harley my identity. If he had, she would have taken my head off back there.
Perhaps their partnership isn't as stable as they'd like us to believe. He's keeping secrets from her. At least for a time.
If I can split them apart, it could at least buy us some time. And we can use that to our advantage.
I suppose the question is how?
This is insane.
Don't call me fat!
Down before they burn the
Get
city
off
to
of
the
me!
ground.
What? Grandpa wants you.
I don't care.
A number of foreign
Fuck
particles
Grandpa.
were detected on the fabric.
I'll beat you.
Traces of pollen, wax, and wine.
That doesn't give us much to work with.
You'd be surprised. Joker said he visited some of our little haunts.
It appears that he blames you for what he has become. If he hopes to defile the memories of your time together, it will be with more of these chemical bombs.
And you think you can cross-reference those places with...
With the elements found on the fabric, yes.
Huh. That's some hunch.
Sometimes a hunch is all a detective has.
So the bar is definitely
John used to run
wine.
Therapy circles at the stacked deck.
The bar is definitely the wine.
Where he met his followers.
What did you? Oh shit. Hopefully you're good. It's a bar, so it has to have wine.
There's plenty of wine here.
Hey man, don't cry.
The clean polish on the rag contains some wax, but that seems like a stretch. Nothing here I'm looking for.
The bomb would have been detonated there because it's one of the smallest
Divinity
places.
Church. John managed to track me here after he got out of Arkham.
Dad's funeral.
Communion wine. Could be a match. Traces of pollen are coming from the flowers along the altar.
Holy shit.
Those candles look recently burned. Divinity.
That sick bastard.
People are afraid. They'll be looking for solace.
The church will be full. Harley and Joker knew this when they planted the bomb.
You ready to eat, Joseph?
Contact the
No?
agency.
Not hungry?
Tell them where I'm headed.
Right away. Stay alert. Gotham is in a state of panic.
Yeah? Yeah?
Grab my seat.
Nah.
How can you go out there again? After what just happened? I don't know how you do it. You saw those people get massacred.
I do it because I can't afford to take a night off. I do it because people rely on me to be there when things like this happen.
I do it because I'm Batman.
Then let me help you. Take my drone with you. It can help you find the bomb.
Thanks.
GCPD and the agency are slammed with everything that's happening. You'll be fighting on your own.
I'm never alone out there. I've always had someone watching over me.
Police are looking for information on the whereabouts of Harleen Quinzel and a man calling himself Joker after a string of biochemical attacks across Gotham. the suspects was released from inside Wayne Enterprises just moments ago. Warning, what you are about to hear may be disturbing for some listeners. I sent you friendly neighborhood...
Waller.
Batman. Thank you. I wanted to talk to you about Harley's demands. Portraits of her and Joker painted on City Hall. The brain of Riddler's killer. My personal favorite. All agency operatives must leave Gotham within the next 24 hours. Except for Amanda Waller, who'll be shot out of a cannon at the stroke of midnight. You know these maniacs better than anyone. What's your take on this?
Better start looking for a cannon.
And here I thought you didn't have a sense of humor.
I've got a lead on another bomb. They may have planted one.
Where's my buddy? There he is.
I'll do what I can,
Hey,
but I'm
Dom.
stretched thin. Those clowns hit one of my transports, and there's
Got the
unrest
debate
forming across
tomorrow
the
night,
city
Dom.
because of their demands.
I don't care.
Asking for us by name. It's designed to turn the city against us. Broncos all in place of worship. People might just throw us to the wolves to save themselves. I'm starting to wonder if there's a damn thing we can do about it.
If this is too hard for you, leave. I'm sure you can get a helicopter back to Washington.
Excuse me?
election's almost about a
I'm
month
seeing
away.
this thing through, whether you like it or
I
not.
don't care.
I know Donald
I'm
Trump's
sending one
gonna
of my
kick some
agents
butt.
to the church now.
No, get out of here.
EOD
I
specialist
don't care about politics.
You look like Joe
Find that
Biden.
bomb before
No,
anyone else gets
I
hurt.
don't. You do.
Waller out.
My sign coming today?
No.
Got my Trump sign on, right? Police sign coming in.
Get that out of here. Don't put it outside. I don't like him.
Who?
Trump.
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No,
Our
he's not.
beloved Gotham
Grandma
is
loves
under
it.
siege
No, she doesn't.
from all
She wants
sides.
to marry.
No, I do not.
It is here.
Grandpa, she doesn't even want to be married to you.
Yes, she does.
All right.
She's been with him while she divorced me. Huh? Well,
Get the paper now.
go get him.
Please, everyone, calm down.
Get him online.
I said out. That includes you.
You want divorce.
That's one way to clear the place.
Avesta.
Batman. Waller sent me to assist.
That's all the pieces?
Yes.
Look at me right now.
Facts over there.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Something like that.
No.
I've calibrated my drone to scan for traces of the
I
virus.
couldn't do that.
You can take the controls while I analyze the data.
Too much. Too busy.
Gas masks.
Oh, you looking badass.
I'll make sure no one else tries to come inside.
Let's get started.
How about badass he looks, chat? It's probably gonna. I probably think I know where it is.
Here.
Jackpot.
I thought they would hide it underneath here.
Hey, Tom, I got something for you. Come here.
Oh my
Dummy.
God. Alright, chat, I'm back.
It's eating again.
What? Fuck off.
The bomb.
If this goes off, it'll kill everyone in a 5-block radius.
Then you'll
find a way to disarm it.
If we could just see the internal components.
Here goes. Harley said 24 hours.
There are no numbers on the timer. Was she telling the truth?
I can see wires.
Let's get a better look.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
It's a trap.
We have to identify the wire for the timer. Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging. Power's the teeth. Cutting this wire won't stop the bomb. Found the timer.
That's the one.
It's safe.
Oh, he's Russian.
Hold on. Getting some strange readings off the bomb. I'll do a more thorough analysis and let you know what I find.
What's that? Love your best enemy. This is all just a game to him. All of the suffering and death, just for a laugh.
Got something. The paint on the bomb. It's made of a unique solvent mixture. I cross-referenced it with the chemical manufacturers in Gotham. Got a few hints.
Send the list to the agents.
Done. GCPD officers are being sent to scout the location.
Nice work.
I'll keep looking, see what else I can find.
We have a lead on potential locations.
Oh, good.
Iman.
Destroying Ridley's blood. It was a terrible mistake. It escalated the situation on the bridge with Harley. Everything spiraled out of control into this. And now we have Joker. I see how I helped to create this monster. Now I've seen the destruction firsthand.
You eating your rice?
Waller.
No.
Me. We all had our part to play.
A lot of people died today because of it. A lot more might die.
What are you eating now?
Ma'am, backup here. We have EOD on standby. What are your orders?
I'm not eating that stinky rice.
I guess this is our opportunity to keep that from happening. Get EOD prepped for disposal. No one comes in here without my express consent. Batman. They say you should never meet your heroes. I'm pretty sure they're wrong.
It's done, Waller.
So I heard. Good work. I've got Gordon on the other line. Says he has a lead, but he'll only talk to you. I trust you'll handle his report back. Patching you through.
Jim.
Hey, Batman, I've got a lead on Joker, a solid one. I'm at Ace Chemicals. I need you to meet me. Damn it, Batman. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
You can go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Before the game ends, if you choose Vigilante path for Joker.
Jim. Batman.
Yo, what's up? Are they on laughing gas? They have to be on laughing gas. Holy shit.
Batman.
I never played Batman before.
Yeah. This is actually my first playthrough of this individual one. I played the other one on the channel, on my channel too.
Gordon.
Wait! I can't give a gift to my new friend if you beat him to death.
Ooh. Damn. It's been a while since I've seen blood in this game. So gory.
Don't worry, I've got something else planned for you. Go on, don't be rude. The map, I promised. All the bomb sites are marked with a smile. My gift for you, my best friend. Isn't that right, Gordy? Jimmy! Jimmy led you right to me.
There was no way we could meet their demands. Joker offered me the bomb locations in exchange for you. I couldn't go through with it.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Jim. I've got people to do that for you. Besides, you were perfect bait.
I'm sorry, Batman. I shouldn't have even considered making a deal. I understand, Jim. You did what you had to. Take the map and get out of here.
Okay, Jimbo. Run along and save Gotham.
I feel bad for Jim too.
Jim!
Hey! He's not Oracle. You can't handicap him.
Dump him in his car.
Every bone in your body.
Holy cow! I just
What are you doing?
You know, I love your spirit, Batman, but you need to save it for what's to come. This is a marathon, not a sprint. That look, right there, that's what I wanted to see. You know, Dr. Newman used to say anger response to feeling powerless. You think maybe that's why you're so mad? Because I'm on top. Because I have you completely in my power.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Joker. When it's over, it won't be
I do like that.
Now, Batsy, keep on like that. We'll be heading for a timeout.
Mr. Piggy?
Jimmy's just the first, you know. I have plans for all your friends. Not all of them have to die. Just whatever is the worst. Like with Gordy. You two will spend the rest of your days knowing what you had is poisoned. Harley's gonna be upset, of course. She wanted the whole city to drink virus mimosas. Someone would have survived with Riddler, and she'd have gotten her serum. You think she'll forgive me when she finds out? About the map, I mean. But nothing less would get Chief of Mustache to flip. I just had to have your staunchest frenemy betray you.
If you loved her, you'd help her get what she wants. But you decided to sabotage it.
I know, Dr. England. The unconscious is a sticky wicket. Thing is, Harley's perfect the way she is. And if she does get sick, I'll be there to take care of her.
John.
Oh, well, hasn't this just been illuminating? We laughed, we cried, it changed our lives. Just goes to show you can't trust anyone in Gotham, can you? But I know you'll keep my map secret. Because if you tell Harley, she'll just set the bombs off early, exploding Gordon's dreams of being a hero. And who wants that?
John.
It's Joker! Sit! Play dead! Good boy!
Shadow Falls. He ripped off my cowl. He ripped off my whole bat suit. I'm in a fucking normal suit now.
I know this seems like it's not the greatest situation. It's not personal, it's just Bruce, you know? But I tell you what, I'll let you get back and get to this.
Or I could just leave. You could let me go.
One right there. You'll have the chance to go free. Which will in turn trap Bruce forever. So, I'm giving you 3 whole seconds. 1, 2, 3! Congratulations! You did it!
Selina.
Bruce, it's...
What a dramatic turn of events! Bruce witnessed your terrible, awful, just despicable betrayal. I hope it hurts.
Now, you kids play nice. Unless you want to end up like the other losers.
Is that an agent? Was that Agent Avesta?
I know it doesn't look good, but I wasn't just going to cut and run. I thought if I were free, I'd be able to do more to help. Or at least go find some backup to get you out of here. That's the truth.
Tim Drake.
You look a little dubious.
Of course, I trust you.
Thanks. Quite a scenario we find ourselves in, huh? Are you just gonna sit in that cart, or are we getting out of here?
Just give me a second to get free. Damn it. Here we go.
He's pulling an Oliver. He's pulling an Oliver. He's just dislocating it right now. So that it can bend it more in, so he can slip it through. And then... pop!
I give your escape 2 thumbs up! Get it? Now that you're free, I can tell you the key to escaping the room is... well, it's a key. But hurry up, because Harley and I have quite a dinner party planned for you. It's a very special guest.
The bars are electrified. It's too far to just reach my hand inside.
Well, clearly, Riddler's cane is the answer.
Great. Now push the key to me. I'll unlock the door between us. It only unlocks from my side.
She's telling the truth, but she can also take that key and get out, leaving you trapped. And unable to help the other dinner guests. Because you know she won't. What do you say, Bruce? You going to trust a thief?
All right, coming your way.
Selena's more than a
thief. You should know by now, Bruce. You can trust me.
Yeah, I know that. Selena's the best in this game. Because she doesn't act like a thief, like, ever.
That's not how it's supposed to go! You two like each other so much, you can ride together.
The electrical box. If you cut the wire connected to the floor...
One of these agents tried that, but... Bruce!
I thought Bruce was gonna try and fucking catch it.
Disappointing. I was hoping for a bit more drama and a lot more death to really drive the lesson home for Bruce. Luckily, the next room is guaranteed to do just that. And we even better with the stray tagging along. To get there, you two sweethearts have to go through the tunnel of love.
Bruce. Thanks.
Just take it slow. It's okay. I'm okay.
Who's in there?
Me.
Or join the dead.
Me.
Shut up, Gemma.
Dig up the truth. Riddler. Lucius Fox. Martha Wayne. Thomas Wayne. John Doe. What is this?
There's such a thing as pacing, Bruce. Get back to digging.
Don't tell me those are his ashes. It's his heart.
God.
You're so good at pulling people's hearts out of their chests, Bruce. What's one more?
Something underneath.
See some familiar faces, Bruce? There's Thomas Wayne, your dear departed criminal dad. Joe Chill, you two met in Crime Alley that one time, remember? Bruce Wayne, that cat. And Batman, of course. Nothing happens in Gotham without him skulking around. This is a good old-fashioned whodunit. These are your suspects. The victims, as usual, are all around you. All you gotta do is put the right face on the right grave, Bruce. I'll allow room for some interpretation, but not much.
Lucius.
Some people would say Lucius Fox was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but we both know he was there then because of Batman. The man got spray painted across Wayne Tower for the Dark Knight. That's loyalty.
Stephanie! Come on. Karen, come here. Come on, go eat your dinner. You want that $5? Go eat your dinner.
What's he trying to say?
John Doe is dead.
You have his dinner all
There's
set?
only Joker now.
It's in the pan. I didn't get out. Joseph! Wait, look, they meet.
Betrayed by his very own best friend.
You can have that thing. It's too friggin' slow.
He's actually pretty good at drawing.
No carbs, does it? Yeah, it does. Do you need back of it?
They only had,
What a mess. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, but how many ounces?
3 ounce. And, 3 ounces.
Correct.
That's all I said on the
I guess your dad being gunned
You need
down
this.
in front of
Yeah,
you.
don't have no.
Alright, so Jono, come on! Gotta eat. Can you get it for me, please?
So
You're just pulling every string, aren't you?
Can you switch TVs when you're done down, please? Joseph!
what?
Can you switch TVs?
Hold up.
Repeat itself tonight.
Jono, go eat. Go and do your sugar and your insulin, please.
Are there any left?
Come on. You want that $5? You better do it. Down. Down.
What?
Someone's in there.
Who's in there?
I can't get it open. I'll find something else. Tiffany.
Why is Tiffany?
Come on, Joseph. Please, go
Wait,
get your sugar
that
and
means
eat, please.
Breathe.
she killed Riddler.
Joseph.
I've been in there for
Please.
hours.
How did you end up in there?
You want that $5? You better do it.
I'm okay. I'm okay now.
I have it on my card.
So She killed the Riddler.
I tracked you.
You asked me to do something for you. I did it for you. Now do something for me.
I ended up here.
Dude. That's so fucked.
Final sticker. It looks like...
Leave work today, drive you home.
That's you. So what?
Joker thinks you killed Riddler.
I'm not sure why. It's just...
So, are you gonna get up or no?
Hey, you can tell me.
Come on, please.
Joker's right.
I
killed Riddler.
Oh.
You killed Riddler. I'm not proud of it. And who are you? Riddler's friend.
Selina!
I came to this town to avenge him.
Riddler killed her father.
This is Lucius Fox's daughter.
Joseph, please.
Tiffany.
Please. Come on.
Whatever you do, Bruce, you're gonna have to turn Tiffany in because of your precious code. You're into your old friend Gordon from the GCPD. Wait, you got fired. No, wait, he's not your friend anymore. He betrayed.
Please get up and do your sleep.
God, what a mess you made. Dinner is about to be served.
Joseph.
The final guest. Wait.
Final guess. Who could it be? Is it Alfred? It better not be Alfred.
This is over. We're gonna talk, right?
Joseph.
Alfred better not be in there.
No! Shut up!
Alright, don't
Let's
ask
just
for $5.
concentrate on surviving this.
Literally, Alfred's the only person I can think of now. Oh, is it Alfred, dude? I really hope Alfred's not in there. Because Alfred's the man. Even without his right eyeball, or left eyeball, I don't know which one he's missing.
How long around this thing? Damn it.
When you see something pop up in that left corner, that's when I'm done. That's Joker.
Welcome! Finally.
So glad you could join us. It's got a head explosion setting too. So play along.
Isn't this nice? People never take
Toto,
the
can you
time
please
to
get
eat
up?
a meal together these days. And since you care about these folks, well, as much as you care about anyone,
Joseph.
you'll be a good little guest.
Sounds good. Always love dinner parties.
You go right back to sleep after you eat. Please eat.
When we're
Your sugar
done.
eat, please.
No, I will. I love dinner
I know
parties.
it's impolite to start without all guests present, but Bruce, you gotta try this.
What the fuck?
Open up. Come on.
Go on. Put your lips on it.
You were right. He ain't so sharp.
I see what you did there, honey.
I like making you smile.
You're so good to me.
This is Batman.
Alfred!
What?
He came as soon as he heard me when Tiffany would be here.
You assured me no one would get hurt.
No. I said that people would get hurt if you didn't come. Not the same. You brought scones.
I'll stay clear of that one. Came out a bit charred. Well, luckily, Master Bruce has never been picky.
They look good, don't they? Want one? Wow! This thing is real silver, huh?
Sure. Thanks.
What? Who?
One in the middle.
Which one?
What is it?
Batman.
No, the stuff he's eating.
Scone.
Wow.
It's a scone, Ma.
I just love hitting
Since the guests are all here, I want to show them the main course.
you. That's a great idea.
I'll have my pick of all of Gotham soon, so I'm kinda hoping the survivor ain't one of you.
Doesn't that look good? Old family recipe. Hope you're all hungry.
So, Joker, how does it feel to lie right to her face?
That's not polite dinner conversation, Bruce. Do you really want Harley killing the whole town before we eat? That might ruin your appetite. And Gordon, well, he won't even have a stomach left. So just play along. Don't worry, dear.
Puddin', I think it's time.
No! I mean, not yet. We wanted to play with them a little longer, right?
Right.
A game. 3 rounds, 1 for each of Bruce's friends. Let's get to know just how awful each of you truly is. Think of it as your last confession. Raise a hand, or lose it. That's right. Fingers up. Alfred's going to get this party started. Read it. You need help with that, matey?
Never have I ever lied to a friend.
Now, the way that this works is, if you have lied to a friend, finger goes down. I know. Your dad's a crime lord. It's really tough to tell a twin. Your turn. Pretty simple rules. And now, if you've lowered a finger, I get to do something terrible to you. Not you, of course. Next!
Huh. Never have I ever used a friend.
All of it.
Manipulated them just to get what I want. Made them think they meant more to me than they did.
We both know where you stand on that one. Good kitty. Not you, Puddin'. You do you, hun. I got the cats.
Thanks, babe.
Bruce!
Next up, Tiffany.
Never have I ever. You know what? I'm not doing this.
Don't test us, lab rat.
Test you? If I didn't have a gun to my head, I'd kill you just like I killed Riddler.
Tiffany.
And it'd be a whole lot easier. Because unlike you two, Riddler was smart.
What did you say?
I think the gal who fell into our trap just called us dumb. Maybe we hit her too hard on the head. Or maybe not hard enough.
If there wasn't a 0.001% chance that you might survive the virus, I'd kill you right now.
Read. Never have I ever killed a person in cold blood.
Oh.
Didn't know the Girl Scout had it in her, did ya?
Finger down, Brucey. You murdered John Doe. And it was as cold-blooded as you can get.
John's not dead. I know he's in there somewhere.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Because, John, you could twist around with all your words, and he'd believe you. But not me!
Hun, he don't matter. Not anymore.
You see what he does? Man, I really dodged a bullet, didn't I? You're a freaking mess. Look at these people you surround yourself with. Liars. Thieves. Murderers. And you think you're too good for me? I am so glad we're not friends.
Puddin', I'm done waiting. You got what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I did.
Let him die a little sooner than the rest of the city.
Gotham is safe. Joker gave Gordon a map of the bombs. The GCPD will have defused them by now.
You think I'm gonna fall for this?
All Joker cared about was revenge, so he made a deal. The map in exchange for me.
Yeah, but I totally crippled the guy. No way they'll get to all the bombs in time. Probably.
Probably? You really did this?
We'll have another chance.
This is my life we're talking about. You chose him over me? How could you? You know I need that serum. I'm gonna kill you.
Babe!
You gotta... He defused the bomb! I'm gonna kill all of you! Time to...
I'm sorry, baby. Can't we just kill and make up?
Let's start with the killing part. See how we go from there.
That's a problem. Move!
Bruce, what should
Tell the GCPD where we are. We can't let these two escape.
You got it. I should have killed you the moment I met you.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to them.
You couple!
They'll be cuter with their brains bashed in.
Joker!
I'll kill him!
I'll make sure Harley stays put. Call me when we can do something a little less lethal.
This ain't over until I say it's over!
You can't beat me, Bruce. You need me. I'm the villain of your dreams. The shadow within your shadow.
You're wrong, John. You're no one. Just another nameless lowlife that I've got to put down.
Why so shy, Brucey? Come on. Pucker up. You should see your face.
John. John! It's erratic. Come on! Come on! Please! No.
saved me. Why? You could have let me die.
You need to face justice for what you've done.
You really love that word. Justice. You hide behind it. You think it forgives all your sins. Remember that night, drinking frappes under the stars. You dishing out advice about the ladies. Me finding out you were the bat. It was perfect. You know, some part of me always knew. Someone like you, you'd never really be friends with someone like me. But I wanted to believe it so badly. We had some good times, didn't we, Bruce? It wasn't all bad.
Yeah, sure. Some of it was fun.
I hope you'll look at that scar and remember those good times.
You can sure take some punishment, Wayne. I'll give you that. Dish it out, too. I'm pulling my people out of Gotham effective immediately. I want you to know, you're square. Your secret is safe with me. After everything you've done, it's only right.
If my identity ever gets out, believe me, you are the first one I'll come looking for.
Oh, I believe you. I've seen you when you're angry, Mr. Wayne. I prefer not to have that directed at me. Anything else we need to discuss? Or is this goodbye?
What about Jem? Joker hurt him pretty bad.
They're saying he might not walk again, at least not without a cane. He saved thousands of lives with that map. Trading you like that? He's clearly been taking lessons from the agency. I'm inclined to give him a medal. Maybe his old title too, if he wants it. A tough old dog like him. He's good for a junkyard like Gotham.
Jem deserves the highest honor. Like always, he put his duty first.
It can't have been easy for him. Anyone else you're concerned about?
Catwoman.
I thought she'd be pretty high on your list. You two certainly have been close. I've got a collar on her for now. But seeing how she put herself on the line against Joker, maybe I'd be willing to take it off. As a token of my goodwill.
Catwoman has a sordid past.
Past? I'd say present, with decent odds on future, too.
I'll keep a lid on that, but give her a fresh start. Clear her record.
What record? So, what else?
And Avesta. Is she going with you?
Poor Iman. You really got inside her head, didn't you? I know it was her that destroyed Riddler's blood. She's gonna have to answer for that. I need to be able to trust the people who work for me. You get that, right?
Let her come work for me. I'll find her a job at Wayne Enterprises.
Is that what she wants?
She should at least know it's an option.
Okay, then. I'll mention it. She's pretty fond of Gotham. God knows why. And of you. You know, she loves that steak place on Clinton Street. Maybe you should take her sometime.
I'll see you around.
It's always possible, Bruce. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll be over the moon if I never have to come back to this wasteland.
All teams accounted for, ma'am. Airlift is en route.
Thank you, Agent. I'll be right there.
We were able to pick up Ms. Fox's trail. She's taken to the rooftops.
Good. Stay with her until I tell you otherwise. Word is Tiffany Fox copped to Riddler's murder. Personally, I don't give a damn about what happened to that maniac. But I know how you feel about lethal force. I can bring her in if you want. Lay a charge on her. Unless that's something you'd rather take care of yourself.
Tiffany and I go way back. I'd rather deal with her myself.
My people will let you know where to find her. Take care of yourself, Bruce Wayne.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured. I made it, thinking someday I'd be fighting by your side, not running from you. I was working up the courage to tell you. Joker? He just guessed it somehow. Said he knows another psychopath when he sees one. It was almost a relief to admit it. I'm sorry you found out that way.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
I always find out. You should be afraid.
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong. But Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Thank you. That means a lot. I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, Where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye. I'm leaving, Bruce.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Like we talked about. Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
So, take a back seat from the operations. Put your feet up for a while. Keep us stocked with cucumber sandwiches and tea.
And just stand idly by while your enemies rend you limb from limb? Do a little dusting while you bleed out on the Batcave floor? I don't think so. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
If you call citywide devastation a success. You led John Doe to believe you were his friend. Turning on him when he killed those agents, that pushed him to become Joker.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better, as if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. She was on Joker's guest list because of her relationship to you. Selina, too. It's a miracle any of us survived that ghastly dinner. But Joker certainly made his point. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of Residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Do you really think I'm that bad?
No, I'm sorry, Bruce. That's not what I meant at all. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chase that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I'd been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hope for.
A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport. You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
I won't let you down.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
We had so much fun, Joker. I just couldn't stay away.
I knew you wouldn't be able to, Bruce. Let's get you ready.